Good morning. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Antlerhorn. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hello, Randy. It's great to see you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for Thanks for being here. You saw me on a calc vid. Oh, voice comm. Yeah, I do exist there. That's where I find all my tro friends. Calc's a great guy. You watched the video. Are you talking about the about Baldur's Gate 3? the hidden video that no longer exists? That's all right. That what I cover in that video for Baldur's Gate is like not even all of Act 1. So anything that's going to be spoiled is very very early on in the game. And you'll find that out if you do ever decide or get a chance to play it. Or if you end up watching any deeper content on it. There's a lot of great content creators out there for Baldur's Gate 3. Most of them will... Well, I mean, you're going to get spoilers if you watch any of the content. But, yeah. Hate spoilers. I too dislike spoilers, but I can't blame it on a content creator if they spoil something, because it's my fault for engaging with their content before I was ready to be spoiled about something, if that makes sense. Like, I'm avoiding a lot of Crimson Desert content because I don't want to be spoiled on it. So yeah, it's the same thing. Our Hera server went extinct. Oh no. Oh, what server were we playing on? Was that the that was I forget. I don't even remember what server we were playing Herrerasaurus on. Was it an all the official servers are having problems on the Isle right now. I have a Dino on US 1 when I spawned, and I'm at like 40% grown now. I have not been able to choose a diet. No food. Sorry, I've not been able to choose any mutation. When I open the mutation list, it's completely empty. When I eat any food, I get 0 diet, regardless of how hungry I am or what the diet is, or if it's rotten, etc. So I think a few official servers are a little borked right now on the Isle, and it's unfortunate. But I'm sure there's going to be a fix soon. They're talking about it. They're working on some stuff. You're on EU one, right on. I play on like every server. On every server, like I actually, when I want to play a new dinosaur, it's kind of difficult for me to find a server to play on, unless I'm like, do I kill this Troodon? Do I get rid of this Allosaurus? Do I not want my Deinosuchus anymore? Who am I going to sacrifice to play a new dino? You got a Galley on EU1? Nice. Galleys are cool. I watched that one meta video with the Galley pack, and it almost made me want to put together a Galley pack. I still want to do a mega horde of Beppies, or Bipies, or whatever you want to call them. The long-clawed ducks. I think it would be absolutely hilarious to just see like 10 to or 15 to 30 of those things swimming down the river, and then like you've got like, well, they just added weight limits to it to basic attacks, right? Like Troodons can't hurt things with basic attacks over a certain level, so I wonder if that's true with Beppy too. Either way, before that was implemented, it would have been hilarious to see like 30 Beppies just swim past the Dinosuchus and all attack it, and then just watch it fall over dead. When am I going to play the Isle next? We're probably going to be playing some of that either tomorrow or Friday. Probably Friday. We're going to be doing some more Isle on Friday, I think. We may also do a weekend stream depending on what's going on over on the Giggle Squad. If we're doing anything interesting, I may stream it. If you don't know, that is Calculator's Discord for the Isle. That's where all us Troodon players gather. Oh, my YouTube messages weren't sending in a lovely manner. Let's see what's going on in here. To be honest, playing RimWorld first time on hardest difficulty was the best thing I've done. Yeah, I always recommend playing a game for the first time on the hardest difficulty. The challenge is part of the experience. That's the way I see it. The challenge makes everything in the game more meaningful. Everything you do every step of the way matters way more when everything is either more scarce or harder to defeat. So I think playing games on the hardest difficulty makes for a better experience with that game. How was your experience on RimWorld, and what difficulty did you skip the instructions at the beginning? What was my first experience with RimWorld like? I believe when I first got the game, it already had Royalty and Ideology out, and I installed those. Was it with Ideology, or did I get that after? Nah, I think I got it before, and then I got Ideology. It's so long ago, I can't really even remember. I remember I did a mega colony for the very first time I played. I didn't know anything about endgame or like getting to the credit scenes. Yeah, I didn't know anything about getting to the credit scene, so I just made a massive colony. I got so many people in the colony. We built out this giant like crevice in between these two jutted mountain edges, and I had like 2 entrances into this giant colony. I just remember I made the most awful kill boxes in the world that actually gave the enemy more cover than me. And it was just like I had so many turrets for defense that I was just cranking up my own difficulty on the game. So we were getting raided by hundreds and hundreds of people, but I had like 30 fully armed people and like hundreds of turrets. So like it was just these massive gunfights with tons of explosions every time things raided. It was kind of crazy, honestly. I'm surprised the game could handle it. Is it not? Oh, I just missed the message. There we go. I can join y'all, or is it specific people in the brigade? So it depends. There's 2 types of gameplay that we'll do. There's one we'll just jump out into the more public discords, and typically then we're gonna end up with a mega pack, because anytime Calc gets into the Discord in a public server, it's bound to get filled up. I mean, it's his server, come on. But yeah, so like sometimes we'll hop on, we'll play with, first come first serve random publics, but we also have a slightly tighter group when we want to do something for like testing or trying to get like a specific group style video going, something like that. So yeah, but there's tons of people that are on the on Calc's Discord. Honestly, I should make sure to grab a link to it next time I stream the Isle. Let's see. You did a naked start and you were dying because of because of hunger and a wild hare. Oh yeah, those naked brutality starts are a blast. Am I gonna do any BG3? No. I will probably not be doing any streaming for like Baldur's Gate 3. Hey Mato, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. I love my time with Baldur's Gate 3. I did. It is a very great game. I was even willing to do videos on it at one point. But there's other people that have done so much great content for Baldur's Gate 3. I would just highly recommend to go check out one of the many Baldur's Gate 3 creators and what they've done. I don't feel like there's anything new that I could bring to that genre or to that what's the word I'm looking for? Category, you know? There's no story I can tell that hasn't been told already. You don't care about the others? Sorry, mate. No, I just maybe like if Baldur's Gate 3 releases like a cool patch or something, I can reinstall it, but I have thoroughly beaten and played Baldur's Gate 3 through at this point. Like I never did any of the honor stuff, so I guess I could always do that, but I don't really have any interest in that. It's the same way with like Divinity 2, although I think Divinity 2 is an absolutely incredible game, an absolutely amazing game, and I highly recommend people go play it. It's not something I would pull out and start doing content on because there's nothing really new that I could add that hasn't been done already. You know, I'm just retelling somebody else's story at that point, and that's fine. That's okay. Not seeing any carnivores on EU1. Yeah, there's no AI. I'm honestly surprised you're getting herbivore food. I think they were saying they were having trouble with that spawning as well on the official servers. Like everything's just borked the heck. I gotta have an RV for you to be able to steal it, Randy. All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning. What a fantastic Wednesday, Tuesday. What day is it? What a fantastic Wednesday it is. It's April 1st. Make sure you watch out for all the fools out there. Let's just, we've got a bit of sailing to do. Last time on Vintage Story, when we were here, we were sailing home from our long voyage. Can you actually still hear the music while I do this? Nice, it actually worked. Fantastic. Yeah, we're sailing home from our long voyage. We've got about 15 bread left and another about, I don't know, 10,000 blocks or so to go before we get home. Hey, what does a cow say to a man? April's Fools, fool. I feel like I am unaware of that joke. Unless those two lines are not connected, in which case, that's my bad. Wish I could make this chat box bigger. Can I? How do I make this chat box bigger? Is that a thing I can do here? What if I put you here? And then did something like this, and then What game is this? This is Vintage Story. This is I'd say a voxel-like survival game. It's pretty good, very in-depth with lots of awesome mechanics. It's got great modding community that are always making absolutely incredible stuff. We can make pies. Yeah. Think Minecraft in terms of mechanics and stuff like that. Where's my chat box? I didn't fix it properly. Hold on. We gotta avoid this island up here too. Also, there's a setting I'd like to change on this if it would let me. Where is it? Don't. Is it accessibility? Does it not have it? Can we do this? That seems to put it. Is that gonna work? No, that didn't work. Oh well. It's okay. This game is it's multiplayer. Essentially, it's a multiplayer game. It's designed to be a multiplayer game. All the classes are designed to be multiplayer. No, we want this here. Yeah, I can't make the chat box bigger. That's unfortunate. Can I do this? That works. There we go. Let us sail home. Yeah, so we were on a big journey essentially to find a bunch of rare wood. We found the purple heart tree, gathered their seeds, collected most of the fruit tree types that we didn't have. We still need to get breadfruit trees and peach trees to have the very last bits. But I'd say we did pretty good. Or did you not? That's not what I wanted. Open. There we go. Yes. We got olive trees, pomegranate, mangoes, orange, pear, yellow apple trees, and lychee. As well as bamboo. And then every other type that we didn't have before, we already have at home. Or that's not in there, we have at home. Minus the two that I spoke of previously. They should add Galley Bleed back. Galley doesn't have Bleed anymore? It's silly. Now, it may be that it can't. Is it that they can't bleed any target, like small targets and everything? No, we have olive trees. We have olive trees. Yeah, right here. Olive tree. We actually have 21 olive tree cuttings. We have the most of that. I forgot to turn the sound back on for this game. Why are the storms so loud in this game? 50% is where I had that. Let's put effects down to like... My god, let's just turn that way down. That's crazy. It's so loud. Nothing at all can be bled on Galley now. That's kind of... I don't really like that change because, I mean, they're kicking with these giant... sharp talons, right? Like, and it's Galley can still be pinned by Raptor even though it's bigger than them. That's rough for Galleys. I don't know. It seems like the Isle is going through a metamorphosis. they're doing some drastic changes on the game for better or worse that's going to be just kind of changing the way everything is. Like they just recently like I was saying earlier, they recently added the weight limit to melee attacks. So like as a Troodon, if I do a melee bite or an alt attack on you or something, I can only hurt you with that up into a certain point. So if you are bigger than X tonnage, I can't hit you with a basic attack. I am only allowed to damage you with pounces. It's a weird thing. White Goat! Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. You think they should add falconry? Falconry to what? To Vintage Story or to... to the Isle? Either way, I'm cool with it. If I get to be the Falcon, that's cool. More bird play is awesome. I want more birds. I like bird play. Like, Pteranodon is one of my favorite playables in the Isle, even though it's in a weird state of stamina. Boy. How many apple pies you've eaten today? I'm gonna go with 2. You have eaten 2 apple pies today. How close am I? You've had 83 apple pies. Were they like apple pie munchkins, like where it's just like a tiny bite-sized thing with a little bit of apple like pie filling and like a glaze, that sort of thing? Or like, are we talking about full pan pies? 'Cause that's a lot of pie, my friend. Like, I love pie, don't get me wrong. Or you ate 3, and in which case it'd be 3 pies. Either way, that's still a lot of pies. Or we're talking about like empanada pies, where it's like I don't know if you've seen them from Taco Bell. The ones at Taco Bell right now are absolute garbage. I don't know if the ones that I ate were bad, or like the place that I ate at them were bad, but yeah. They were just cardboard. I was so sad. They used to have good caramel apple empanadas, and now not so much. You love April Fools? I don't mind it. I never really play any fools on people. It requires a lot of preemptive planning and thinking, and well, my plans are limited to what I can see. This game, rain is more frequent than the Isle. Antlerhorn, as far as Vintage Story goes, it depends on where you are, what kind of world you're in, and what biome you're in. So right here, you can see rainfall in this area, uncommon. So in this specific area, it's less likely to rain. But if you're in like a tropical forest, it's probably going to say something like rains all the time, in which case it's probably going to, I don't know, rain all the time. Possibly. I'm not a rocket scientist, but something leads me to believe that. But yeah, it also depends on the season. So like there are seasons in this game, you know, spring, summer, fall, winter, and that affects the variation of weather in the world. So it depends on where you are in the world, what biome you're in, what time of year it is, whole sorts of thing. If it's springtime, there's probably going to be a decent amount of rain. Spring, summer, even fall. If it's winter, probably less so. You're probably going to get, you know, blizzards and stuff. Add falconry to Vintage Story, I would be very cool with it. I love the idea of more domesticated pets with variable usage. I have no idea what the point of falconry would be, right? Like, I'm not trying to send, I guess if I'm trying to send messages to people, but the game has global chat, right? So, like, we're not going to use pigeonry. My pipes are running, yes. Yes, they are. Just to hunt small animals, so you could send it out to like hunt a rabbit or something for you. I would love that. for my Nomad playthrough, that could be a lot. That'd be really interesting. Go out, tame a hawk to make my life easier. Better go catch it then. The old got him with the running fridge trick. They'll never see it coming if I switch it to pipes. Or a pet like the locust. I mean, they do have the spear thing, right? So the spear thing with the locust. I've never had the locust. Like, I have the spear thing for the locust, so I could technically tame one. I've never tamed one. I don't know if you can like give it orders or if it just acts like a Autobot or anything. But if you can give it orders and it works like that, that'd be cool. I'd be down with it. Just simple things like go, hunt, attack, defend, fetch. Like if I had like if I could, oh, that'd be kind of cool. You could like show the Falcon an item, right? Like, I'm looking for this, but let's say it's catmint, and then you send it out to scout, and then it flies off, and it searches a further distance around you, and if it sees what it's looking for, it'll like caw and like get you to go that way. I think that'd be cool. There's tons of things you can do with all sorts of variations. It just depends. It just depends what you want to program into the game. Tons of termites here if we were running low on food. I think we're going to be just fine with our 15 bread, though. I don't think we have enough money to do any trading, or any room for that matter. So, you have yourself a good day, sir. Did I ever mark what type of trader you were? Nope, no I did not. I don't think any interesting system should be locked behind resources, not time. At least in this game. So like, if you want something to be late game, you do something with iron, right? So it has, you make a medallion out of iron. Okay, now it's considered late game. You want to make it super late game, steel. But like, or I guess you could lock it behind a boss. So like, you have to go get a falconer medal. Falconer gloves. Which you can only obtain by, well, I don't know. I think you'd rather just be able to craft it or just lock it behind leather. Good luck. Dyed leather. Now you have to do two things. Which honestly, dyeing in leather is really not too bad. It does require quite a bit of searching in the world if you don't spawn in a limestone biome. I'd like it. I would like anything with more animals. I really enjoy making ranches, which you can do in Crimson Desert, by the way. I've got 2 goats and 5 chickens. I don't know the benefit of that yet, but I have it. It's not quite as many as I have in my real world, or in my my vintage story world, sorry. Mixing up reality and virtual reality. So life goes on. Crimson Desert should be game of the year. What else came out this year? There's been, I don't actually know. I don't know what it's competing with, honestly. What games came out in 2026? That's what year it is, right? There we go. Nice simple list. Or you could just not give me that list. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't want that list anyways. It's terrible looking up anything on the internet now. Google's absolute garbage. I'm so sad. Once upon a time, you could actually search something and find your answers like really fast. It would just be there within the first like 10 searches. You could find everything you wanted to see on all the websites. And now it's just absolute AI garbage, AI review. Here's 7 ads. You got to go to like page 3 to even get semi-relevant results, and then it's just like random garbage because everything just SEOs out the ass with random tags. So it's like bleh. I give up a lot. I rely on Reddit. For some reason Reddit is the best search tool. I don't understand how this has come to happen. Yeah, Crimson Desert has been a lot of fun. Been really cool to check out all the interesting systems and all the hidden things that they don't tell you about. It is very fun. We should nuke data centers. Seems a little extreme. A lot of wasted material. I would rather we just take all of that valuable goodness and put it to better usage, you know? Let's stop AI slop farming and start using it to change the world. You know, we have one of my biggest pet peeves with reality is that we have all of the technological advances to change reality to something absolutely incredible. We could feed and house everybody in the entire world easily. There are enough resources that we could create resources that are renewable. That is a ridiculous prospect. You know what I mean? Like, people say it's unrealistic, but we have 8 billion people on this planet. That's 8 billion hands that could work together and create absolutely incredible things. When you put the most incredible minds together in a single place and have them work to a united goal, incredible things happen. And that's usually only like 100 people. If you could take 2 million incredible minds and have them all push towards the same target, the advancements of that would be incredible, especially if you utilize actual useful AI that can look at patterns. You give it a bunch of information and it can analyze patterns better than humans can. That's the main thing with it. It's really good at finding patterns and creating new things that seem like they might just work when given enough parameters. Which is if we just use it for testing and creating new functionality, we could easily advance our world beyond what we are. But instead, we're stuck in this dystopian nightmare of fake scarcity for corporate capitalism. It's very sad. It's very sad where we are in today's reality. When I know what's possible out there, what we're capable of. We can literally 3D print an entire building. Like what? What do you mean we could 3D print a building? And it's cheaper than building it normally and pretty structurally sound. Okay. Why do we still have homeless? Why do we have skyscrapers going unused because you can't make enough money off of the people that want to utilize it? What? It's crazy. It's crazy. One day, I hope that everybody will push past these imaginary lines and beliefs and just realize what the world could be. All of the incredible technological outputs were utilized in mass scale and for the benefit of everyone. But instead, we're fighting over oil. That's where we are. Oil. Hey, we're almost home. Only got about another 4,000 blocks to go. We're going to want to turn a little bit more north here. Oh, well, life goes on. You know how hard vertical gardens are to maintain with human measurements and laborers? Imagine if that was just all automated. Food generation for the masses, created and maintained by robot populace. What food scarcity? What material scarcity? There's a single asteroid out there in the asteroid belt, and I don't know if you've ever heard about this, that is worth like 10 or 100, something like that, times the entire Earth's economy. We could be 20 years away from bringing home or getting mining going and like major projects away if we unified to obtain those resources. The Earth's GDP, the Earth's economy, not a single country, not a physical reality that currently exists, but the theoretical maximum value of everything the Earth could possibly have. And there's an asteroid out there worth more than that by measures, by multitude of measures. And it's within a reality, I don't know if it's within this reality, that we could get those resources and bring them back to Earth. It's crazy to me. Instead, we're fighting over oil in a place that's already contributing it to the world. Not in a good way, but we won't get political about that. Do, 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 do. What we really need to do for data centers is just make them useful. Yeah? You need a good cooling system? Throw it up there in space. You need a power system? Utilize the sun. See if we can take its ability to think and actually put it towards the good of humanity, rather than a single corporation's greed. All right, I believe we just need to go straight north now, and we should be seeing our house coming into view in not too long. Do. Wonder if Willie's come home yet. I miss you, Ellie. Why'd you have to run away? I don't know where you could have gone. We live on an island. Think someone came by and stole my pig, man. That's what I think happened. It's probably the goats. They want revenge. It'd help if we were actually going north, huh? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that it? Yes, look, you can see my island. We're home. We're home. Lando! Lando! Look at my beautiful crimson maple. Too bad it's dark and you can't really see. What time is it? 2. What do you mean it's 2 in the morning? The sun's coming up and it's 2 in the morning? I mean, sure, I guess. Seems pretty early. Civilization at last. And oh, it's been a long time since we've been home. It is June. I think it's been half a year we've been out sailing. Sailing the whole world's oceans. Last time, did we stop at home after we beat the boss? I don't remember. I think we did. I feel like we did. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. It's been so long since we've been here. Glad to see all my beautiful windmills still spinning freely. Home sweet home. Can you sail any faster, bud? I'd like to be home already. So close, but so far away. The temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Oh, that is a pretty nice day out. Gotta go check on all our fruit trees and stuff. Gotta go check on our goats, too. We need to unload the boat first. Bring her in slow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Unfurl the sails. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, and we are home. Welcome to Paradise. Sorry about your lives, fish, but I mean, I never baited those hooks, so that's on you. Home, sweet home. I miss you, Willie. I miss you. It is... Left those doors open. Yeah, I mean... We expected that. We were gone a really long time. Yeah, all the rye died. That is not a surprise. All of the berries are ready to go. Hello, chickens. We're home. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, chickens. It's beautiful to see you again. Ah, yes. Perfect. I needed this in my life. Alright. You guys still got some eggs that are ready to go whenever. Hello, workshop. It's great to see you again. We'll be stopping by. I think we still have some steel downstairs. I don't think that ever got finished. Go out here, check on our beautiful cherry tree. You gotta check on all our cuttings. A bunch of them are probably dead. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a new axe to even get rid of half of these things. That's okay. The more of these that died, the more we can put in other fruit trees. I should probably have waited. Nice, this one ended up spawning. Right here at the very tip. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Does not appear that most of them were successful. It would appear that most of them did fail. Cherry, cherry. Apple. Apple. Okay. Gotta go get all those fruit trees planted. I think we got another one over here. Did you live or survive? No, you did not. No, you did not. Okay. Let's go empty out our inventory and also the boat's inventory. This could be a bit. Firewood can go in here. Book. Probably just put my armor down while I'm up here as well. Here you go. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. Looking great. Not even broken. After such a long adventure, it's still in beautiful condition. That's steel armor for you. Oh, we gotta finish the helmet. We can finally finish our blackguard armlet. We can put down all of our OMOC pieces. We have enough. Alright, let's go ahead, swap these out just for, let's put this book away instead. There you go. You come here, glider, you go in here. No thank you, scammer. I'm not interested in your phone call. Let's give ourselves some extra space here. Forlorn blanket, you can go in. Do I have anything else I want to put in here? No. Okay. Cool. Let's go drop off all of our seeds and stuff. Do we have any clothing on us? No. Okay. Food can go in here. Random brass lantern. Where can I put? Oh, we already have one here. Here? Sure. For now, that'll be fine. Already have a shovel there. Seeds go in our seed basement. That's going to be this way. I should probably do this real quick. Maybe I should get the scythe for this. Gotta pull up all the dead rice since we didn't make it back in a timely manner. I think we're gonna go ahead and just get the flax field planted while we're here. Should only take us but a moment. I just gotta pull everything up first. This is but a moment. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go drop all these off downstairs. Keep that on us. Drop the rice off. Right, I believe it goes down here. Yep, and then nutrients. And then we are going to grab our flax. Oh, the pineapple. Pineapple needs to go away. And nothing else needs to go down here, right? No. Over 3 stacks of flax seeds. That's interesting. That's a lot of flax seeds. We're gonna finally be able to do a full field. Did we do a full field last time? I don't remember. I think it was close. Oh, so I don't know if you guys were here when I did the archery contest on Crimson Desert. They did like a whole article about how people were super struggling to beat that, and I was like, oh, I mean, it was hard. I definitely had to lock in for it, but I didn't think it was like unbeatable. Hello, Masbanda. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We just got back to the island from our long voyage and are doing a couple chores around the house while we unload the boats. Yeah, look at that. We have a full field of flax now. Absolutely glorious. And then we still have another 55 seeds. Anybody want to buy some flax seeds? I hope you're doing well, Masked Bandit. Everything's treating you gratefully, hopefully. Okay, let's go ahead and close this up. What else do I need to drop off? This stuff's going to be downstairs, so I should have just stayed down there instead of coming back up. Sometimes my brain doesn't realize this is all connected now. Papyrus. You know what? Honey can go in here too for now. We're going to make a crate for that. This can go in here. This can go in here. Red clay, we've got a spot somewhere. Yep, right there. Go. The copper is going to go up in the workshop. Bucket can get emptied. And then we can put that upstairs in the bucket spot for now. Tools can all get put down. This is going to go in the workshop. This is staying on us. This can get put down. Honestly, keep the honey for now. We're gonna eat that, even though we should check our food real quick. How much of this is rotted away, if any of it? All good still. Okay. It all preserved beautifully. Wonderful. God, this cellar is so awesome. I love this cellar. It's so jam-packed with food. It's just paradise down here. There are definitely some things about to rot sooner than others. Oh, there we go. That's a whole bunch of rot right there. My pies! Oh, all the pies I forgot for my voyage. They're all rotting away. Give me this. I'm gonna enjoy my last pie before it rots too. Oh, my poor pie. All right, let's grab that rot at least. That can be useful to us. All good. Good, that did rot the way it was supposed to. That's where we put random meats from animals we're not interested in. So let's go put all the rot up now. Do we? Yes, we do. Seal that. Go ahead and take our compost out. Put our rot in. Beautiful. That means we gotta go back downstairs. All right, tools away first. Put them right here. We won't regret this at all at any point, I'm sure. The copper, let's just put it in here for now. And lantern. Can't put it on top of this? Doesn't appear I can. No. Oh well. Alright, this will end up going somewhere else. This we're eating. That gives us a ton of room to be able to move stuff around as we need to. Leave that in there. Take the flowers. That's all staying. Keep the metal parts. Keep the bandages. Don't need that many ropes. The wine can stay. Can we stack those? No, we can't. Chandelier, random Jonas part, ebony seed. This is going to be going back on the boat afterwards. Let's move these over here. Take all of our crock pots out. These needed to get washed. We'll move those after. Let's move the omok pieces, the helmet, the book. We'll do the flowers as well, and the papyrus roots. And then let's go ahead and grab this. This should be our purple heart logs. What do we got here? Sticks. Why did we put a bunch of sticks in a crate? Why did we put a bunch of sticks in a crate? Why is that what we did? All right, you know what? Whatever. I'm not even gonna question it. Those are our temporal gears, so let's move those. So I think we can go ahead and empty this chest out. Almost. With all of this. We're gonna go ahead and grab as many sticks as we can and move them over to our other stick. And we have another stick one over here. Sticks. No. Okay, well, that was a waste of time then. We have the layer of sticks. Just put them in here. Put them in there. Aged boards. You can go up here. Give me the rest of the sticks. Might as well move them all. Keep them in one place. Which one was it? This one. X marks the spot. That will allow us to put our animal piece back in. There we go. Which should allow us to grab the goat. You've got all the tree parts. We'll deal with you in a second. And then you guys, I want you to stay in there. Right. Purple heart seeds we'll deal with after. Let's put them here. Have a purple heart seed. I can't put a purple heart seed here. Okay, I'm very sad. I'm sorry, Horus. I can't give you a purple heart seed even though you deserve one. Let's go in here right now. That will be just fine. Good enough. All right. Oh, right. We can wash it here in our faucet. Right? Yeah. Very cool. I love that. That's so cool. All right. Next, our crock pots all need to go down. I guess we just put them on the ground here. You're not food, right? No, you're just a crock pot. Good, good. This will work out lovely then. Feel like a chandelier should go upstairs somewhere. Need to get some candles. I got some candles. Is there anything up here? Yeah, we need to go ahead and put our book. Did we ever read this? Dimitri's notes. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the proceedings of the Diet of Kings. Right. Not interested. Go ahead and fill that slot in right there. The bookshelves are coming together. We've got Jonas parts right here. Let's see if that'll stack. Wonderful. Our helmet, which we need to fix, but for now can go on. That's pretty broken, but we've got all the pieces of it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna put down our Omok pieces. I'm gonna guess it's like checkers or something where it's just 2 rows. I could probably be wrong about that. There is one that's hidden by the, there's a whole row there that's hidden by the thing. We'll just pretend we didn't notice that. Ooh, our cool sword. You get our cool sword. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, kind of sticks out a little bit. Just gotta watch out as you walk through. That's all. Don't get poked. That looks real good. That's beautiful. What a gorgeous weapon. A little sad you can't easily see the jewel on the butt because it's kind of just hidden away. That's okay. Let's go ahead and throw our extra Omok pieces in here just in case anybody drops one or loses it underneath, you know, the scroll box. That way they don't have to crawl on their knees to get it. They can just enjoy another day. Flowers can go in here too. We're not going to use those for a little while. We got to figure out where we're going to put them exactly. Excuse me. Just gonna avoid that pokey edge. Thought we had torch holders in here. Did I just use them all up? Or did I move them? I don't know. Maybe I used them. Probably used them. I feel like that's a used thing. I used them. Alright, next we have the ebony seed, the rice seeds, fire seed, compost, ropes. Those are all downstairs things. The compost goes here. We'll go ahead and put the papyrus and the ebony seed in here as well. Rice seeds can go stack. The rope is something we put over here. Right? 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 I guess not. Did I just not have any more rope? Did I use it all up? Alright, we'll just put some rope in there. I didn't move it over here into these random boxes, did I? No, it does not appear to be the case. Does not appear to be the case. Alright, go ahead and stack our papyrus seeds. Is there anything else we want to stack? No, we are good to go grab another inventory. Alright, what are we grabbing this time? You can all stay in there, that's fine. You can all stay in there, that's good. You are all coming with me. Let's go ahead and grab our sword. Our sword. The sword that we donated to Poseidon which is at the bottom of the sea somewhere. Okay, we need to make a new weapon. Yeah, we're gonna go do that first. I mean, I could grab that old one, but it's almost broken, so we're just gonna go make a new one. That's fine. I can't believe we managed to lose 2 steel. I haven't broken or lost like a Falx blade the entire time, I think, right? And maybe I did break one. And I lost 2 steel ones on this adventure. That's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. How we doing? Let's go ahead and flip this over real quick. Coke goes in the bottom. Black coal goes back in. It feels good to be home doing some of our old chores. I miss this place. All the signs of our progress at every step. Oh, we never filled this back up. Okay, cool. Wonderful. We did fix everything, we just never filled it back up with iron. So let's just go back to the top, which probably means we've got a decent amount of steel and iron just hanging out up here. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and take one of these guys. Were we smart enough to have charcoal up here? Not looking good so far. Okay, we got enough. We left a little bit for ourselves. Thank you, past me, I guess. Yeah, we should only need one. That'll get it to like 900 degrees, I think. Like, maybe I should have used wood first to get it to temperature. That would have been smart. Tongs, hammer, beautiful. Beautiful. Makes me happy. It makes me happy to see our water flowing and all of our. We've been at sea for so long. Gotta get our land legs back. They're heating up. We'll be right back. Ooh, the pine forest has really grown. We didn't plant carrots and stuff for the animals, did we? Real quick, we gotta check. I don't think we did. Hopefully we didn't do any planting over here yet. No, we didn't. We didn't. We're good. We're good. Nothing there. Would have been sad if we wasted all that, our one-time planting for us not even being home, which we do need to get that planted soon as well. We'll do that after we make our weapon. At 900 degrees. Ow, I don't have my tongs on. There we go. We need a Falx blade. That's a scythe. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just gotta bang it out real quick. go. And we didn't bring any sticks, did we? Let's go ahead and cool it off. And any sticks in here? Any sticks in here? We got no sticks, sir. We got no sticks. Are we cool yet? Not quite. All right, cool it off a little bit more. That way we can put the hammer down. Not like that. There we go. Who needs a stick? That looks like a perfectly good weapon to me. We'll just wield it by the tang. That's the part that goes in the handle. Right, stick X, make us a new weapon to defend ourselves with. Beautiful. Let's not donate this one to Poseidon. Next, we gotta go plant some stuff. So we're gonna start with our bamboo here, probably. I don't actually know where I want the bamboo, if I even want the bamboo anywhere. I guess we could just plant it right over here. You gonna survive out here? Oh, we need to make a greenhouse for these, don't we? Wonder if they're gonna live on their own. Well, I suppose we can try and see if they'll grow on their own. Let's try right here. Go. Good luck, guys. I hope you survive. I think we'll just try without it and find out for sure. We can do purple heart inside a greenhouse since it's more tropical, but I mean we can grow K-pox here, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to grow other things. Let's see. Well, let's start olive. These are our extras. Let's do small batch first. Things that we have a small amount of will wait to plant. Things we have a decent amount of. Yellow apple, well, should be no problem. Plant these, save the lychee and the orange for later, just in case. All right, for our olive trees, let's put them over here. Thinking one in this corner. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see, path will be here. Skip a spot, tree. That's not where I wanted to put that, but okay. Dang it. Skip one spot, out three. No, that's not right. This one. And he's out four. There. Those might be too close together. But for vanity, it should be fine. They'll just have, it'll be like it's going to end up being like a bush bridge. We'll have to carve out the centerpiece there and keep it clear. But the trees will end up like merging over top. I think that'll look cool. Okay. So we'll leave it at that. So now olives move. Let's go with yellow apple next. Let's run yellow apple down the path here. So let's do... See, there will be flowers there. How far in are you from the path? You are... the equivalent of 3. 1, 2, 3. It's like 2.5. Is it the weird jut? Okay, so let's just assume 2. So here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. That one's going to be a little bit farther in, just because of the cliff side there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, a lot of these might not survive, and that's okay. We'll replace them with other things. 3, 4. So we'll go here. Really, what's important is that we have a nice dense walk of trees along the path here. Two, three. Okay, that's all of our apple trees. Hopefully a nice portion of those will take root and we won't have to replace them with other things. But we'll see. We shall see. Still need to fill this space in a little bit. Let's go ahead and use our mango trees. See if they'll work here. So let's see. We are 2. So like here, and then we want to be like here. That looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And it's okay if there's a little separation here beyond what would normally be. That'll be just fine. So then we can target that with the mangoes. Let's go ahead and put some pear trees in now, hopefully. Let's go from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and then put this one here. Perfect. 4, 5. So then this spot right here. Did I not count this right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good there. We're good. It just looks closer than it is. Do pomegranate next. So we've got pears and mangoes for targeted planting. We got the pomegranates. And then... oh, we have multiple mangoes. Okay. And these ones we'll wait on. So let's go ahead and try and put some pomegranates in now. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the wrong spot. If I hit you, will you come back out normally? Please? Okay, we're good. We're good. It comes back. We're good. Not a big deal. And then I mess up again. Of course. Of course. One mistake? No. What about second mistakes? We gotta repeat that at least once. We good now? Everybody happy? Lovely. Alright, so for now our orchard will be that. We'll see if we can get those planted. We've got a nice row of apple. We've got some olive over here. We would actually like to get, I think, 1 or 2 more olive trees here. Let's do, we've got those 2, then we've got those 2. So then what we want next would be... how far away are you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 like that. So if I was to do that, we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here. Like that. That seems wrong. Yeah, not quite. Actually, I wanted it to be like here. Right? Ish. Just about. Let's take this one back. And then we can do 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that will look lovely there. Now that I know I can just pull these up and it's not a big deal, let's go ahead and do that. Awesome. And then we've still got some room over here that we'll be doing some targeted planting on, with more of our rarer trees. We just want to see if we're wasting all these fruit trees or if they just have a normal chance of cultivating in this weather. The apple tree shouldn't have any problem. This is where we found it. The mango may have trouble. That's why we saved a bunch of mango. The pear should be fine. Pear should grow here, no problem. Pomegranate, I'm not so sure about, but we've got extra pomegranate. Maybe these should go over here. And these. These are all the ones that I'm unsure about climate. Olive, I'm assuming is going to be fine, but I'm not 100% on that one. And then we'll see which of these apples actually succeed. Yeah, we can always do some targeted cloning with them in order to get it how we want it. We're gonna end up with more yellow apple than any other kind of apple on the island. That's a lot of fruit trees. Oh, you know what? We forgot to put one up here. Let's do... You think an orange could grow here? Would be nice. Right here? I am a tree. Is this the spot I want? No. This feels more right. I am a tree. Is this where I would want to live? Yes. This is the spot. Good luck, orange tree. May you finally be the one that claims this patio as your own. There's no way that's gonna grow there, right? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, how about you can grow right there. How about that? See how that works out. All right, with all these other tree clippings, we're gonna go ahead and put them down here with the fertilizer. These are all the ones that could possibly need tropicalness, and these ones should just be fine. They should be okay. The lychee, I'm a little worried we might not be able to get grafted or get planted because it's only a 40% chance, and we've only got 3 40% chances. So that one we might not actually get to cultivate. We'll see what happens. All right, and with that, I believe we are good to go check on the goats. So let's head over there to the goats and see how their lives are unfolding. We've got rope. We've got rope, I said. Somewhere. We've got a rope. The goat! That's right. Hopefully they're living their lives to their fullest. Oh, wait. Stop. Before we go any further, if the goat is there, we want to take this opportunity to get that goat pregnant while we're there. So, this requires a nominal amount of food in order to force these goats to do what we want. And goats love onions. Let's just grab these two, which are about to get expired, and we'll utilize them to see what we can do. The rest is all good there. Should we bring our glider? Yeah, we can go trade out our glider. We don't need as much storage space now that we finished unloading. Oh, we need to put candles in the chandelier too. Go this way. To the boat. Unfurl the sails, my lads. We set off for the goat. Do, 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 do. I see the wolves still belong on Puppy Isle. Your little seals. Perfect docking, if I do say so myself. These carrots have been growing for years. Hello, goats. You have a baby. You have two babies. Two baby goats. You are female. You are also female? Wait. There were two babies, weren't there? What just happened? What? 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 Wait. What? Did one of them just grow up before our eyes? What just happened there? You're a Gen 3 goat. Why are you so scared of me still? Are you like chickens where it's much higher generation? Come on, buddy. What are you doing here? Yeah. How? This is annoying. This doesn't seem worth any of the effort. We all just chill out for like 10 minutes. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 2 male. Tier 2 male. Tier 2. Oh my god, this is so difficult to see what's going on. How do I have 3 tier 2s down here? No. One of those is a female 3. You? Not you. I just bound them together. I have no idea which one I just grabbed. Are you gonna follow? No. You're the tier 2 male. Yeah, you're the child. No. Again, not what I wanted to do at all there. Did I just... bound it to myself? I bound myself to the ground. I don't even understand. All right, so we have to do multiple generations of goat breeding before we're even allowed to tie a rope to it and drag it anywhere. I'm done with this. I'm not. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth all of the extra effort to get a little bit of cheese and dairy. I want it. I want it so badly, but this is stupid. I'm not doing 10 generations for the goats to trust me. Let me know if I need to do 4 or 5, but I'm not just wildly breeding goats aimlessly until they allow me to put a rope on them and lead them somewhere. Goat are very simple creatures, okay? It would be very easy to lead them with food. Be very easy to pick up the child and just walk away with it. Hell, it'd be easy enough to pick up the adult and walk away with it. And yet here I am struggling to get them home because they refuse to work with traps. It's not worth the effort. Until Vintage Story fixes them and makes them work proper, I'm not touching goats or dairy. It's just so much extra work for nothing. It's literally year 5, okay? We've been trying to get these dang goats for like 4 years now. I'm done with them. I don't care about them anymore. The goats belong to the wolf pit and the gods. Happy donation or whatever. Stupid goats. God dang it. God dang goats. Such a problem. They're so simple. They're so simple. Why is this so difficult? Right now, it seems like the only way I'm getting them home is if I was to build a very long tunnel with a pen at the end and then scared them down that very long tunnel. And I'm not doing all that. Sure, I could keep breeding them in that pit just fine, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Another day, another life. Maybe one day we'll get lucky like we did with the boars on our island, and we could just have 5 goats spawn in, and we can start goat farming year 1 or something. But I'm just frustrated with them. I'm frustrated with those goats, man. 3 generations of goats, and I still can't attach a rope to it. What do you mean? The goat villain arc, you must eradicate them. Take your vengeance. No. The poor goats. They don't deserve that. Or do they? Maybe they've been plotting all along. This was all their premedicated plan when I said I want to domesticate you. They said, good luck. Good luck in your domestication plans. We will not be domesticated by a foreign entity. And now they get to live the rest of their lives in a hole, so... I mean, who really won? You know what I mean? Like, they could have lived in a paradise on a tropical island, and instead now they get to live in a hole in a dark cave inside the mountainside. Obey the voices in your head. The voices in my head demand pie. I'm out of pie. Also, the stupid elk wouldn't spawn, so we can't get an elk. What do you think about this weird statuette? About our goat situation? Do you think we should go back there and turn them all into food? Not right now, we should wait. Let them suffer longer. Yes, I think we will. I think we will let them suffer in their stillness, in their timeless cage, their ageless mirage of abandonment. Horus, they shall know true suffering. Yes. But for now, what do we do? So many things I want to do, and yet so many things I don't want to do. Oh, that orchard is going to be absolutely beautiful once it's up and growing. Maybe we should have done like a 7 or 8 spread instead. They are a lot closer than I would like them to be. I think we could always go fix it real quick. We push these out 1, and these out 2. be there. There. I don't know. I don't know. We do got to do all the bees still. Let's go grab our scythe real quick. I guess we can grab our papyrus seeds too while we're at it. And our carrot and rice seeds. So we can get our boar harvest going. Alrighty. First we need carrots, then we need rice, and that would be the papyrus as well. Beautiful. Actually, we want to go this way. Get back in the house so we can grab our scythe. Do. Kind of feel like the goats are about how I feel about support beams. It's just so much hassle for so little reward. Why put myself through all that suffering? And then I remember it's because I enjoy it. As I'm weird like that. So we probably will go back and feed those goats and continue their passive growth. Why do I put myself through these situations? Not all of them. It does appear to be that way. And we should have 3 stacks. We don't have 3 stacks. We're missing some. There's some. There's some. There's some. There we go. There's our 3 stacks that we should have. Wonderful. Go ahead and just throw those in here for right now. Bees, we'll come back for you, mate. You're doing fine. We got plenty of honey. Keep thriving and living beautifully. Make sure... Hi, chicken. Make sure to go cross-pollinate all of our trees for us. That way we can get some apple pears and mango melons and stuff. What are the other concoctions you guys can come up with? All right. So first things first, let's go ahead and change our tool here to remove everything. All right, and then carrots, they go here. Go ahead and plant as many carrots as we can. Alright, and that leaves something else. We can go and plant a whole bunch of random stuff as a one-time planting over here. We've also got this field we need to clear out. This is our rice field. Much smaller for right now. All right, your turn, rice. There we go. All right, then we've got the papyrus we need to plant, so let's go ahead and plant that. Gives us just a little bit of paper production, nothing too crazy. Beautiful, beautiful. This can go away, this can go away, this can stay. All right. Let's go switch out this honey. We're gonna go put this in a crate. In fact, we want to get another crate that we can actually put up there. So we're gonna stop collecting the honey, and here, we'll use this purple heart crate. That'll work lovely. I'm gonna start keeping the honeycomb so we can use that as travel food. I think that'll be pretty good. I can put you right here, maybe? Oh, that's not quite right. That's not quite right. That'll work. Yeah, okay. Sorry, bees. I lied. I am gonna do something. Sorry about this. Let the punching begin. I know, I changed my mind so quickly. Rally the bees! Rally the bees. That's a lot of bees. That is a lot of bees. Hey guys, are we all friends yet? Release the bees! Be free, bees. Be free. They don't appear to be going anywhere. Yeah, so essentially, this box now is like having 75 loaves of bread that never expire. That's how good honeycomb is as a food source. That's pretty good. That would last a while, and that's not even a full box. Not even a full box yet. Ah, the bees have finally settled down. Yo, that's more than enough. All right, Scythe can go away. We don't need you anymore. It's been a pleasure. Already ate the rest of our pies. So let's see, what do we need for nutrients? Protein and vegetable. That's probably going to be... Oh, we don't really have any. I guess this. I'll eat you. And then you. And that'll last for a little while. Oh, we need to put the onions away. No, we're gonna go feed the goats. We're gonna feed the goats. I don't want to feed the goats, but we're gonna feed the goats. We need a bowl too. We don't have a bowl. I need a bowl, need a bowl, need a bowl. Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. 24 days, 16 days. Horsetail, we can just go in here for now. Grab the dry I'm going downstairs anyway. Go ahead and grab that. We'll move it downstairs. All right. Dry grass. What is this? Onion soup with boiled eggs. Sounds like it would be pretty good. It does not look appetizing in the game, though. That's for sure. All right, let's go do the fun thing of feeding some goats. Some ungrateful, hospitalized? That's not the word I'm looking for. Hospitable goats. Just want to be friends. We just want to domesticate you and feed you and grow a giant family on our island where it's nice, where there's lots of good stuff. You could have all the food you could ever ask for and not be stuck in a dark and dingy cave. Wouldn't you like that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the sails, we're here. I'd say we could go collect the resin while we're here too, but we really don't need any more resin. We've almost got 3 stacks of it piled up at the moment. Unless we're planning another major project, which I don't think we were planning anything that needed a lot of resin. Unless we... Ow. Hello, goats. I bring food. You guys run around too much for me to tell who's who, so I'm just gonna give you all food. Male, female, you're all... Just, is it 2 male or... It's so hard to tell. Female, female, female. Okay. It's 2 females. Yeah, goats need to be far less skittish. Like, I can understand, I've seen like a wild pack of goats, even though they were domesticated, and like they act very skittish. But after you start feeding them, they have no problem with you. And if we're 3 generations into feeding these goats, they would have no problems with me. 3,000%. A goat raised in with human hands involved becomes friendly, basically. Overly friendly. It starts to look at you as a plaything and a thing it can buck. An obstacle to jump on. Utilize some real domestic goat behavior here, okay? Why are they acting like chickens? Now, honestly, even chickens in this... That is a lot of bowsworn there. What are you doing? Oh, wait, where are we going? We have to actually sit here and feed them for like 30 years. What do we do while we're over here? I guess we can go to sleep and then just feed them again in the morning. Let's do that. Good night, cruel world that won't provide me with goats of the home variety. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to leave my house. I'd appreciate it if you didn't block the door. There's only one exit, so what you're doing would be considered a fire hazard. Excuse me, guys. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. How's the munching going? You guys munching away? Yeah, it looks like they're munching a little bit. A little bit of munching is munching, or going on rather. All right. I gotta get like a door up here or something, but I don't want to block off the sunlight. Then I gotta add more lanterns. I don't want to accidentally despawn my goats. Alright, goats, if you could eat up and get pregnant again, that would be fantastic. Wait, are you guys sleeping? Don't sleep. Eat. Eat, you fools. Eat. Come on, goats. Do the goat thing. Goats love eating. Who did it? Who did it? Bad. Bad boy. Take out the dirt. Alrighty then, let's try this again. You can't see me, we just keep an eye on them and wait until they munched up all that onion. Please eat faster, goats. Why are you like the slowest thing to fill up in this game? I don't understand. Goats only eat. That's all they do. Have you ever seen a goat in a field? I live right down the street from them. They're just munching. Just munching away all day long. Always munching. The only time they're not munching is when they're headbutting things or having their head stuck in the fence. And even then, they probably got their head stuck in the fence because they wanted to munch the thing on the other side of it, and they didn't care that they were about to get stuck in order to do that because, you know, goats aren't very smart. They just like to eat. So why won't these goats eat? There's a conspiracy going on this island. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it started, but somehow it involves these goats messing with me. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Like, this is almost asinine, right? Like, I'm supposed to be able to trap the babies and take them home. I'm supposed to be able to strap a rope to them and drag them away. But, like, it just... none of the things I can do are good enough. Give me that goat. Give me that goat. Give me that goat. Give me, I want the goat. Give it to me. I want to pick it up and drag it home. Here, can one of you go in the other room? Just one of you. Just real quick. Oh. I don't think they can with the door. All right. Well, it is what it is. Oh, what is your foods at? Did I even see that? Proteins eaten 8, but you're... we have 2 males? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, we do have 2 males. Right? Female, male. It's so hard to tell! Female, male, female, male, female, male. Female, male, female, male. Okay, I think that confirms that we have 2 males. God, this hurts my brain. Can I see? Yeah, you 2 with the horns, you're males, right? Yeah, male. Okay. So the one without horn, female. The one with horns, both male. They're both Gen 2 male, I guess. So he is a male, so that part's correct. So now we've got 1 Gen 2 male and 1 Gen 2 female. So then we want to kill the other female, right? Do we want... I don't think we want multiple Gen 3s because Gen 3... I think we just kill the female and then let the little female grow up. That way we get Gen 4s on our next batch. So we should actually dispose of this one. Even though it's already eaten a bunch. It's a very sad day. Sad day for goathood. You're female and you're male. Okay. So that should hopefully get us Gen 4s. If not, it'll get us more Gen 3s. But this is your fault. This is your fault for not cooperating. All right, in which case, we don't want to waste any more food because this thing needs to grow up first. We caught a grasshopper in here as well. Cool. And yeah. Cool, so you guys can enjoy the rest of that. We're going to take the onions back with us, and we are out of here. Your ancestors thank you for your sacrifices. Blood goats suffer. We've finally taken some of our vengeance on them. I was trying to use my glider. I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh, right. I'm carrying 2 goats. I don't have my glider on. Unfurl the sails, me lads. We're heading home. With goat booty aboard. Why you gotta say it like that? Because I can. Because I can. That's really the only reason. Do 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 do. Now you all, they're both good weight at least, so maybe we'll actually get some decent stuff from them. We've eaten enough of our food, eaten away at all of our time. Years and years of attempts at domestication has resulted in this. Seriously, let me just pick up goat babies and walk away with them. Also, that I have this one gripe about Crimson Desert, okay? I went out of my way and stole a boar baby and brought it back to my ranch. And then they said, no, you're not allowed to have that kind of pig. And I went, what the hell? I just stole this pig baby and brought it all the way back to my base. Why can't I keep the baby? So I hope they open that up as far as the ranching capabilities go. You know, if I go out of my way to kidnap a baby animal and bring it home, by golly, let me keep that animal. But who knows? Maybe it's in the cards, maybe it's not. Crimson Desert has been surprisingly fast about its fixes. Or its little patches. I've been thankful for the changes. It's like, it's made me feel like Like it's a live service single player game, and I'm like, what is going on right now? This game is weird as far as how it handles things. But we are appreciative of it. All right, goats. We have a knife over here, right? Yes, right here. So I do have one in the kitchen, so it's not too big of a deal. All right, goats, let's hang you up. Let's see what you got for me. Two mediums, pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, 4 mediums, all right. A couple horns to put away. Right, you can go ahead and get soaked right away, so you're preserved. You can get pulled. Do we have anything else to put in there other than that? Do we... just go ahead and seal it, it's fine. Are we doing anything in here? Water and... Okay, cool, we did make leather. Did we make any other leather, or is that red wine? Okay, we didn't make any more in here. And then that's clear. That puts us up to 30 leather. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we got to finish the Blackguard helmet. So I believe for that we needed 3 plates, and I think we already went ahead and crafted it. Or did we not? I thought we did. Oh, did we not do it? I thought we did do it. Blackguard. Oh, it's one word. Yeah. So you get the broken one, you repair it into damaged. Okay, so for the damaged one, we only need a single iron chain. And then to go from that, we need an iron chain and an iron plate. So we need 2 iron chains and 1 iron plate. Okay. So let's go check the workshop and see. We didn't leave it out here, did we? I thought we made it. Thought we made it already. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Grab our stuff back on so we have all our space back. Animal fat, that can stay down here. Let's not bring that with us. Also, the food. We don't need the food on us anymore. Taking stuff out of my chest instead of closing the door. Onions should be here. Knife can go back. We're good with that for right now. Alright, so if we need iron. We've got iron in here. Let's make sure we didn't make it already. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. So we need 3 plates. So to make 3 plates, it's going to be 6 iron. And in order to heat up 6 iron, we're going to need charcoal. So we're going to... Real quick, did we put charcoal up here? Copper, nothing. No, we never did end up moving any up here. That's fine, not a big deal. Come down here, still got a whole bunch right here. We don't need too much charcoal to do this. We only need 4, but we're going to go ahead and bring up 36 so we can leave a half stack in our workshop the next time we do anything. Have you played Dungeon Bodega Simulator? No, never even heard of it. Is it any good? What is it? Bodega. You're making like a little sandwich shop down there in a dungeon? Is this inspired from like that Good Food Dungeon show? I don't know what it's called. It's the show about cooking food, but you're in a dungeon. Or the anime. Rest of this should be able to go in here. Dungeon Bodega Simulator. Just a little shop simulator game, but for like the you got some planting, you got some animal care. God, that's a silly looking kitty. you got your shop where you can sell some goods, some food and supplies and stuff. Cool little simulator. Not exactly my style. At least it's a fun spin on the shop simulator game. Should be warm enough since we're making a bunch of plates. Let's go ahead and enact our machine here. Do you enjoy simulators, Waco? I find myself enjoying the concept of them, but then when I've actually tried to play them, they don't hold my attention for very long. Alright. Why did we come all the way down here? What am I doing? Blackguard, that's why. We don't actually have the helmet that we're attempting to repair. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Let's go back up to the workshop while these are still warm so I can punch a couple holes in these plates. Go, go, go! Hey, Horace. Bye, Horace. Need to make some iron chain and punch some holes. I just need 2. And hopefully not to punch any mistakes. Hyper focus mode, go. Slow and steady. Don't fire until you're sure. Please don't waste any valuable materials. Did it lie to me? There we go. It was just in the wrong order. Wrong order. I don't want to repair it. I want to do the next... Oh. It's just a plate? I thought I needed both. Well then, we have an extra chain. Look at that. Nice and simple. Well. Cool. I have it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. What are we gonna do with you, chain? You can actually make chandeliers. That's cool. If you have the blueprint. Turned it into iron bits. I can make some scale armor. What are these? The Forlorn Hope breastplate. That's a thing? That's a thing. That's cool. I'd have to go out and search for that too. We've got the sword. We've got the saddle. All right, let's go finish the armor set. Now that we finally fully repaired the helmet. Oh, we should probably put our tools down too. You're supposed to let me out before you close. I didn't step far enough when I clicked the button. You think chat's not working anymore? There's something wrong with it. Or is just nobody talking? Let me see. The word burn is banned? Interesting. I'm not sure what to say about that. That's a weird one. Oh, I'm seeing your messages there, sir. I don't know what message it didn't want me to see, for I did not see you even attempt to send it. Look at that beautiful armor. Quite gorgeous. It does, after seeing that Forlorn Hope set though, it does make me want to go farm up some money and get another armor set in here. First, the candles. We need some candles. We should have some candles all the way downstairs. Candles. Perfect. I don't know how many a chandelier takes. We're just gonna grab all of them and hope that's enough. Alright, chandelier. Time to do chandelier things. It takes 8. Seems pretty close to the wood. Nice. I like it though. This got to move at some point. We have ideas. We'll get around to it one day, maybe. Probably not before the pixel placement comes out and we start again with many more options. A whole new world to explore. Still got those pelts. I don't think we need anything from the pelts. Nah, not really. Oh, I wanted to see something now that we have the purple heart. We left it up here, right? Yep. All right, let's grab. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per. Let's go ahead and grab 2 stacks real quick. Actually, I can put 4 away. Yeah. And then we need axe. And of course our hammer is all the way up at the other place. Plus we need to make a new axe. Alright, let's go 1 steel, 1 coal. So we were able to do that. What's it look like? Let's take a look. Yeah, no, it looks exactly like what I think it would look like. Now the question is, what's it gonna look like once it's carved? We're going to need our axe again. Let's get that up. Thank you. Go. Once we hit 900 degrees, we are making a axe. That's what we're making. I don't have any sticks on me. Well, before we run away, let's put our tools down. We're done with them. Step through the door, close the door. That's how doors work. If you close the door before you step through the door, well, you're just going to run into the door. See? Like, close it. Okay, well, that door just wants to be different. Apparently, it's a me thing, not a door thing. We're down here for a stick. Down here for a stick. Stick. With the X. Beautiful new steel axe. Let's go ahead and load that up. There we go. And next we want that hammer that we put down earlier. That would have been good. Go ahead and grab the steel one. That's fine. You're the rough cut chisel. We don't want you. And then we don't have any hammers down here. We could just get one off the boat. That's fine. We got one right here. Oh, we also want our pantograph. We need that to copy chisels. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mess around real quick and see if this is gonna look good or not. Where's my ladders at? I don't have any ladders. Okay. Back to the sticks. Back to the sticks we go. Hey, give me like a whole stack of these bad boys. Thanks, mate. It's real good of you. Alright, in order to get this into the position that we want it to be in, need to do this, and then that, and then for this, we then want it to be, we still want it to just come straight out. No, I think in this case, we then want to do... We'll see how that looks. We'll mess with it. We probably got to do multi-grain if we're going to make it look good. We're not going to try to... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to break that. All right, so first things first, we want to paste shape only. So we're going to go copy, paste, copy, paste, paste, paste. It's kind of pink. What if we just did, if we pasted that again, can we flip it? I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's go undo. It doesn't look like I can undo any more than that. That's okay. One more high. I believe that's this one. I really need like a ladder right here. There we go. Now I'll stop falling while I'm trying to mess with this. We can float. Yeah, this one here is going to need special block. Go ahead and chisel this. I'm trying to pull out the axe, which I don't have on me. Oh, why am I working with wood without an axe on me? Okay, you're gonna make me pick you up as well. Then I can take you and combine you together. Put you back. Put my lantern back for reference. Then should be able to do something like this. With that, did I get all four corners? No, I didn't. I need this one. Do 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 do. This all needs to go away, honestly, at this point, so I have more space to work with. I wish... Oh. Did I ever chisel you guys? I should probably do that. Yeah, my tools would have made picking this up way faster. Pieces of this can just come hang out over here. Honestly, just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and eat real quick so we don't starve. Throw a ladder right here. There we go, now we can work. And we're also going to want a ladder, probably all down this thing. All right. There we go. I can stop falling while I'm trying to work on this thing. Is that centered? Hey, Lantern, get out of the way real quick. It's not centered. Dang it! That'd explain a pretty big difference here. Okay. Now, how are we going to finish this? Okay. Something's not right here. here. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm missing a ladder right there, which is preventing me from floating. Let me float. I must float while I work. Is it 1 instead of 2? That might be the problem. How do we now make this interesting? We don't have like ways to cut certain designs in. We need to. Did we ever equalize that? We did. Is that right? Where did I begin that design? So 8, 1 over. Right? I think that's right. 1 over, 1 over, 2 over. Like this. I think that's right. 1 over, 1 over, 2 over. Oh, this part's wrong. It's 1 over, or 2 over, and then 1 over. Whereas I did 2 over, 2 over. So this actually comes back 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that spot's wrong then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's actually 3 in a row. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then 1 over, 2 over, 2 over. Nope, I'm back. So this would be. That's wrong. Like that. And then. Like that. 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. feel like I could just mirror this, but I feel like I'm gonna mess it up if I do. And then it's just straight down. Right? Or is it one more over and then straight down? 1, 2, and then this is straight down. We want to bring this back a little bit. Actually, we want to remove all of that. Are we happy with that? Not really. This part, that would, it's like, it's really thick. Feel like this all needs to go. At a minimum. And then we could do something like... Let's do... Is that too much? Almost too jagged. What was the pattern we decided on there? This comes up and all the way over. So on this side, what comes up and over? Brain, can you please? It's the bottom one. The bottom one is, oop, that's the wrong material. That. And that comes up. And what's it do? Comes up and then becomes a square. Oops. Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Comes up. Up. Something like that. Good enough. It holds its purpose. One day. Thank you. Just hang out over here with the rest of your random pieces. Looking entirely random. We could do way better on that. We were just messing around with it. It's okay. We want to change this bottom at all. Kind of want to give it a second material. A little depth, a little symmetry. Add a little intrigue to the object. 3, 4. So then it'll be inch. We would mess it up when we try to freehand it instead of using math. Okay. So it's 4, 5, 6. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 5. Skip 2. Skip 2. 1, 2, 4. Did I do that right? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something wrong with that one? Should be like that, right? That part's right. Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then simple yet satisfying. I think we just leave it as is for now. This part's all a little rugged. Let's get rid of this piece. I don't like that anymore. Let's go like this. Where did I cut that? So that each one dances out underneath. Right here is where it cuts. So that should come. Why is this so difficult for me? From the base, we go up 1. From the base, we go up 1. That's right. So this is wrong. Right. My brain just is not comprehending this for some reason. Come on, brain. This is simple. I made the design. It's like a step ladder. Right here. L. S. L. Is it there and I'm just blind? No, it's wrong still, right? Oh my goodness. Wrong here. I'm just too low for my brain to comprehend it. Give me light. Give me light. Somewhere. Alright, brain. Comprehend this, please. It shouldn't be this difficult. Uh-huh. 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 That's 2 in. That's 1 in. It's not right, is it? What is wrong here? This is wrong. Like that? No. WTF, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that it? Why is this so difficult for me? What is going on right now, brain? Okay. We're good? We spotted the difference? Everything's aligned where it needs to be? Looks like it. Cool. Whew, that's kind of giving me motion sickness for some reason. My goodness, I'm gonna hydrate here. I think it's the water, all the rain in the background. When I'm looking up at that, kind of makes me motion sick while I'm doing all this detail work. We still want to clean up the connection point. We like the pole. Not the biggest fan of the base. We could obviously do more with this. We like what we did with this part here. We like the narrowing down here. This could still use more work. Really just this upper piece, and then maybe the connection could use a little bit of cleaning up. But for now, I guess we're gonna be happy with it. Stare at it anymore, it might make me nauseous. Just because of the rain. Alright, so we need to grab a few extra things here. The chisel, you can go back. Hammer, you can go back. We're gonna be able to... Okay, cool. We can make it work even without a hammer. Wonderful. We need extra lantern. Don't we have... I thought we had a bunch of lanterns somewhere. Like a few just hanging out, not doing anything. Just hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. No, we don't have any. I swear I had some. Did I use them somewhere? Probably in the goat house. Unless I left them up here somewhere. No. Okay. 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 What we're gonna do... Go out here and decide where we would like an additional lamppost. Can't put too many. I think we could do, we've got, it's, how many was it again? I think it's 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 per. We've got 16, so we can only put up 2 posts right now with what we've got on us. Let's look about. We've got. Could use 16, put up 10. And still have some purple heart after that. That's 16. $32, 48, to 12 more. That'll allow us put up to 10 of them. We just need to debark all this. Go ahead and just use this one, it's fine. Do, 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 do. All right. I think we would like to have one here, so we're going to go ahead and move this catmint, and then we do 1, 2. Here's my ladder. 3, 4. And then. Oh. Hey, Randy. Next, we need to do this. So we go like this, we go like this. That allows us to do the separate textures here. Should be fine. All right, so we'll do one there. That'll brighten up the darkness. Gonna want one. Ah, this bow torn now. Okay, we're going to bed. I don't know why you're out there, buddy, but we're leaving. We are leaving. Or is it dark? I wanted to do it in the darkness because we'll be able to actually, you know, see where they're needed the most, but it's fine. It's fine. Go to sleep. Sleep the night away. Come back when we can actually see again. Yeah, I don't really like that top piece. We're definitely gonna have to change that. I don't know to what. We'll figure it out at some point. Let's go ahead and make sure our transfer process works. So we want to paste shape and materials. Go ahead and copy this one. God dang it. Thank you. For you. Well, that's facing the wrong direction. So we are going to need our hammer and chisel to put a few of these pieces into the correct order. So let's run all the way back down into town and go get the things we need. First of all, chisel. Second of all, hammer. Yes, you're going to be coming with me, my friend. Congratulations on winning the lottery. Yeah, it's something like that. The next one we would like to put right here. Right here. I don't necessarily know if I need to put these like this, but that's how I set up the original, so that's how we're gonna set this up. What piece are we on? This piece? Oh. That's this piece. Can only undo once, apparently. That's fine. Not a big deal. I think we're going to need a couple more than 60. Because 2 of the pieces on this are actually 2 instead of 1, as we did the multi-grain wood. So, that's something we'll have to look out for. Seems wrong. Why is it doing it like that? Okay. That was weird, but we fixed it. Alright, I guess we should do... How far into the corner is that one? One, two, three in. Okay. One, two, three, and then skip one, go here. Should definitely have one here. So if this is where the path is going to be, how does this path connect? This is the two. You separate into one, you separate into one. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, skip one here. 4. Sorry. And I guess I'll probably want one here. Probably gonna have a path come here, so it's gonna be something like this. Let's do outside. 1, 2, 3. Skip back one. It's like that. And hopefully that won't mess with our orchard too badly. It should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that ends up being what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. It's not too bad. Lovely to see that our cherries are in. Hit the wrong button there. That rotated into position. Weird how that works, but it gets fixed when we mess around with it, so it goes. Something to do with the orientation of the wood compared to the material and the base save of the blah 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 blah. Basically, it requires us to rotate it, and then we can paste it, and then the materials go on correct. A little strange, but it is what it is. Cool. Lovely, even. Now we just need to get a couple of lanterns for these guys. And some food for our own belly, because we ain't got any of that at the moment. Do. Let's just go with you guys. You guys are probably done. We'll deal with you in just a little while. Alright, so we need 4 more lanterns at minimum. Sure we didn't put anything over here. No, okay. We'll make some new ones. Something like that? No. This is 20. No, it's 20 bits. That would be 100. So we'd need a lot more. Okay, we'll just use 10 then. Do. Alright, so for 5 bars, it should just be 10. Add a little bit more copper into it then, so we can just get to the 600. There we go. So that gives me 3. I need more than that. We need 4, right? Two more. There we go. That will give us 4. We can go ahead and use this firewood to go ahead and get us up to temperature. We need charcoal to get it all the way to smelting point after it gets up to temperature. And then we need plate molds. 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna need some tongs. All right, now we just wait for all that to smelt down and we'll be good to go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably gonna be something like that as far as charcoal value goes. Halfway. We're probably gonna need to put a couple more pieces of coal in. 2 more, that should get us there. While that smelts down, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get some more water. All right, and I've returned. See, our tin is almost smelted down. Maybe it only needs the one. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it's gonna need that extra one. But that will be more than enough to get it through. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pour these now. Ow. And that one is empty and ready to go again. Now we just need to wait for all of those plates to cool off. In the meantime, let's go grab 4 candles and 8 glass. Glass is going to be downstairs. Do I not have... Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do want to see something. I think it's quartz glass, or do I need to cut these into slabs first? Do they even work? Guess not. I was gonna say, I would like to try. See if I can use different colored glass for these, but I don't think I can. Yeah. But we could use... Yeah, we can use regular glass, or we can line it with things. But I don't think we'll be able to use quartz glass or green glass. Shaw well. All well with that idea. I cannot swim up my own pipes. And I cannot climb on my own racks. That's okay. I'm gonna wait for that to cool down just a little bit more before we can grab it. Whee! Surprised that my momentum from flying doesn't really carry over on the ice. Well, we've almost got full nutrients. Look at that. I never did make that balcony. One day. Maybe. I would like to see how the different flowers look in the flower pot. Here, let's get rid of you. And then let us use our golden poppies. And those are alright. Those are alright. I like our barrel cactus. We have another flower pot down here, right? Yeah. I would like to like that more, but it's just not likable. Kind of looks like a monster. Why are there over easy eggs on my flower? What's going on here? Noted, at least. That is not the flower for the house. Yeah, we're gonna bring it back downstairs at some point. Alright, plates. Candles. Glass. Lanterns. Wonderful. Let's go get all these guys placed. Light up our complex just a little bit more. We also need, I don't think we have enough stone, shale cobblestone. We've got the clay that we could make it. I just don't think we have the shale to do it. Do we have rocks over here we can make more shale with? Yeah, we do. Okay, so that means we need the rough cut chisel, I think. And then after that, we are going to need, obviously, our hammer. We got our rough cut chisel. That's all we need right now, right? Oh, we're gonna need clay, but we can worry about that after we get the stone. Go grab a bunch of stone. Actually, let's go grab a bunch of clay first. Put away all this other stuff we're not gonna use real quick. Oh, our rammed earth got chiseled somehow. Goodbye. Charcoal doesn't need to stay in there. We can move that. Go ahead and put these in there. Do we have any temporary space? There we go. We can use this as temporary space. That pantograph can go back. We're done with that. That can go away. And then clay we have downstairs. Let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, 2 stacks? 2 stacks sounds good for now. That'll be a maximum of 8 blocks of cobblestone, I think. Or 4 blocks, 4 stacks. It's 2 to 1, isn't it? So I think it's 8. Assuming we can even have that much shale. Let's find out. Oh, nope, this is wrong. This is wrong. Not rough cut. Rough cut gives us the actual blocks of stone. We want... What do we want? Rubble hammer. Okay, okay. The rubble hammer, the same thing that we use in our coffins to make our sand, is what we use for our stone. Not the other thing. Whoops. There we go. There we go. We remembered. We remembered. All right, let's see how far that gets us. Still need a wee bit more. I need one shale. One shale to make the next 2 blocks. Do I have a single shale to use up all this extra shale? Surely I do. A single shale stone somewhere in a box lonely. Slate, birch, maple, basalt, andesite. Shale! Anyway, I had some. Thank you. All is well in the world again. Alright, next we're gonna need a shovel. Let's go ahead and put the hammer back. Grab our shovel. And out into the fields we must go. You would do that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, this is gonna have to change. I'll have to figure this part out. Wait, did I just fail on every aspect here? I don't think I measured anything correctly previously. God dang it, me. When you lay out stuff preemptively, you're supposed to lay it out correctly. My goodness. I could go back in time and give that guy a piece of my mind. Let's move this one. Okay, it's still in line. Just a little bit moved. I wasn't originally planning to put this separate path, but let's go ahead and do it. I didn't mean to do that. Gonna be slightly off center and make me upset, but let's do it this way. Forever, this will upset me that it's different. Oh well. It connects, that's what matters. It's off center because it's 5 into 2 and that just looks weird. I don't know, maybe one day I change it. Do a nicer transition or something. Or I do this. That's all packed dirt, so let's use this to make packed dirt then. And then we can go you, and then we just do something like that works. Still feels like this is wrong. Like this should be 3 wide here for this to be center, and then I can just zig it into 2 out here at some point. I think that would be better. I don't have my pickaxe on me, so I can't really change it. It's stuck at as what it is for now. Go ahead and grab this spot as well. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look good. This spot right here needs to change. This is wrong. Wrong, I tell you. The feng shui of the path just isn't there. Good enough. Good enough. Sometimes you just have to accept it as it is and move on. Going up, 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 up. We're gonna go check it out. See what it looks like from up above. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Definitely gonna need some more trees to fill in the right side of the orchard, because as you can see, they're all on the left there, which is fine. It's fine that there's more over there. We've still got plenty to plant. Still gotta finish that stupid goat house someday. We've got years to finish because those goats are gonna take forever to domesticate. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Nope. That's not what we do here. Have a family and such, of course. That's what we mean. I love the way the purple heart looks on the post. It really blends in with all the flowers and stuff, which I think is just so cool. Still got to fix that little garden there, move the plant over to the side, get the bench in with a little pond. Do we really need another little pond there? Maybe not. Chiseling in a little tree swing might be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way this is all coming together. Still got a bit of love to go. We still need to get a bunch of flowers. Oh, we need so many flowers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we need so many more flowers. We still need a bunch of red top flowers too. Well, that's something we can start on again. Go grab a bunch from right here. I think that's also really cool, just being able to fly down and descend over your island from the lighthouse. But also to your family thing, nope, still no. This is my island for me and my goats, if I had any. There's a cow farm. You're not gonna see no cows outside. All right, I need even more. Even more. So many. These can go right over here. Well, let's go grab our cherries while we're out here. These things are kind of growing wild. I don't want them to go to waste, and they'll last much longer in our storage than they will on the tree. All right, that's all of those.
Why is there a rift right here? Please leave my cherry trees alone. They belong to me. You can't have any. Yeah. Thank you. And we got another lovely cherry tree right over here. Oh my gosh. So many stacks of cherries. This orchard is gonna produce so much food. Far more food than we are ever going to be able to utilize. More alcohol and juice than we know what to do with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is that? Five stacks of cherries from 3 trees. We just planted like 16 trees. 18 trees, something like that. So essentially we just produced like, I don't know what the math is, like hundreds of stacks of food. That sounds right. Just infinite food. All the food we could ever utilize. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Look at that. Oh, so cherries are like normal berries in that they're not good for very long. Okay. Well then. We have some cherry cider back here. A little bit, yeah. So we can make another batch of it if we wanted to. Noted. Cherries, not the best fruit trees. Cherries are just like giant berry bushes, and that, although is very useful once, maybe twice a year, if they're not going to preserve for very long, there's not really a point in having the tree, unless you plan to utilize them. So I guess in a multiplayer scenario, like I got special wines, I got cherry wines, oh my gosh, seasonal special, and I could sell them for a little bit more. Yeah. This place is beautiful. All the different berries, all the trees with fruits. I can't wait till it's fully developed. We actually finish everything. One day. Anyways, guys, it has come to that faithful hour where we have to get running. We will possibly be playing more Vintage Story tomorrow, possibly playing the Isle. I'm not entirely sure. We are likely going to be putting down Vintage Story as our main game for just a little while we wait for either the next patch or the following patch after that, while we set up whatever kind of next challenge run we're going to be doing with it. I'm looking into possibly doing the Crimson Desert stuff. We'll see if that ends up becoming main channel stuff or main, oh my god, I can't speak today. Main time stuff, or if we just jump right into another Vintage Story or keep slowly working away at this stuff. I haven't fully decided what I want to do yet, but I'm thinking I want to put a lot of time into my next challenge run. And right now Crimson Desert is looking at what's going to be my next challenge run. So we'll see. Until tomorrow, my friends, I will be going. If you didn't know, I tend to stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No promises on that, but I do try my best. On Monday through Thursday, typically we are playing a single game. Right now, that game is Vintage Story. Next week, it may be something else, or we'll see. I don't know yet. And then on Thursday and Friday, sometimes we like to mix it up. We do variety. Friday especially is variety day. Thursday, sometimes we add into that. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, and members. Your support is always greatly appreciated. If you've enjoyed your time here, make sure to hit that like button. If you want to catch us live or see when our next edited videos go live. Oh, that's an interesting spot to sit. Make sure to subscribe. Get all the notifications anytime we release any of our beautiful content. We also have a Discord. You can come hang out with us. It's a wonderful time there. You know, just me and a few of you guys. It's great. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful evening. And until next time, my friends, take it easy.